Hello everyone, more puzzles. Sitting at 27, 26 right now. Need to try and maintain that at least. Be happy with just maintaining this rating for now, but obviously if we can improve it, that'd be great too. So we're going to jump in. So materials equal. We're down a pawn. White has these double pawns here. It's threatening to win this pawn. These bishops are looking pretty good right now. There's a bit of tension here. With rooks in a slightly odd square. I think there's some tactic over this direction somewhere, like to do with this bishop and this pawn perhaps. King's also in the centre of the board, so if there's a way we could blast things open, that might be good for us. To be a bit careful, you know, like I said, this pawn's under threat, and if it was taken, then our bishop would also be under threat. So we'd probably have to trade queens in that position, which I don't know if we want to do that or not. Maybe not. Not clear right now. So we can win a pawn just by taking the bishop with our bishop, I think. Probably has to take back, and then we have this. Winning a pawn, but potentially dropping this pawn. Another idea might be we sack this rook, opening up our bishop on this quite powerful diagonal, along with our rook down here. I'm not seeing an immediate sort of killing blow there. Interesting first puzzle. I'm not seeing it immediately. This bishop just feels like it's central to the whole thing. Not sure what that means, Greenstone. No idea what you mean. I'm not sure we can actually defend this. And I don't really like the fact that after, let's say we end up trading our bishop's hit. And this is hit if the bishop moves with this. It's a bit double-edged, this. Like, we're threatening to potentially come in over here, threaten some pawns, but the same can be said for white, you know? So I'm not sure about that. And I'm not seeing what the idea is here. And this just concerns me. Like, within 2 or 3 moves, is it kind of opening up? There's various ideas here. There's doubling up, there's pushing this pawn, which would be a pawn sack, but with the idea of, I don't know, something like this. Or just moving the bishop somewhere. Maybe like this, just opening up this idea. But the order feels important. Like, do we do this first? Otherwise, this is an option for white as well. But maybe that's not bad, you know? If our queen comes out. The king's so exposed. We have to get to the king, I feel. That's where the advantage will be. Yes, indeed, I am looking for the magic there. That's exactly what I'm doing. Bit of a tough one to start today. I suppose rook takes is another idea. Takes. This bishop. Then hitting the rook. Oh, this, I guess, might be a move. No, that drops the rook as well. So that's kind of interesting. That's the first kind of concrete something. You know, it gives up an exchange. But maybe we're getting something in return. You gonna try that? Nope. Okay, not the best start. Most obvious move is bishop takes, I guess. That's not right either. Pawn forward? Nope. I don't know then. In all honesty. guess this was an idea. Right, okay, so that works somehow. Oh, we have bishop here now. Hmm. Okay, I missed that. That's pretty bad. Because I saw that. I saw the first two moves there, I just didn't see this check. Yep, I just cannot be missing things like that. Like the two moves in. That's really bad. Oh well, I'll blame that on not being warmed up yet. Just curious about the line we chose, whether that's actually just completely losing or... So this is completely winning. I'm curious about this. That's losing. Okay. Best move now is to move the queen here. Which seems utterly bizarre. The rook just... Well, the rook now does come in. Ah, okay. Yeah, I missed that. I miscalculated that as well. I somehow hallucinated that the rook was still here. But we've obviously moved the rook. Okay, so not the best start, but we'll carry on. So the bishop's moved, attacking our queen. Feels like it has to be a queen move. Like I'm not seeing... We have this check, but after pawn... I suppose maybe we're threatening. So if we take... Say he takes the queen. This forces the queen to block. And... Or even... So, slightly different. This takes queen. We can take this guy with check. The queen still has to block. Then we're promoting. That feels just winning, actually. So yeah, I'm not seeing a good queen move other than that. Like, we're just going to retreat the queen. But yeah, this feels like the correct approach. He's now sacking the queen. So, guess we have to take. Oh, we need to be careful. This is an option. But regardless of whether we take or go here, we're losing our queen. So I'm hoping this is still going to win. We're still going to promote and get no. So we probably just take. Oh, we have castling. Wow. Didn't even realise that was a possibility. Should have thought about it. However, our queen's still alive now, so we can maybe save the queen. So either save the queen first or check first. We also have a check here and here. Here, block. Yeah, probably don't want to do that. So this, I think it's between this and this. So queen here, it saves the queen and also gives us another move. So, you know, whatever they do, let's say this move, we then have this check again, king takes, and then yeah, we're just completely winning position. Get this knight. Might be something better than that, but that looks okay. So I'm going to try this. Oh, we're actually in check. Okay. So he castled and we're in check. So we are losing our queen. We can block with the queen, but that's just... After this. Not sure about that. But that would win some material, at least. Rather than just losing the queen for nothing. So material is currently even. If we do this, we at least get a rook for the knight. And this isn't that big a problem, we just take. Looks like we're saving the pieces we have. I'm going to try that. Okay. Cool. First one right of the day. That's good. So black to move. Middle game position. Doesn't look too unusual. Materials equal. All the pawns are still on the board. It's a little bit of a closed position. This immediately is sort of screaming out as being something. The knight is defended twice. Sorry, it's not. No, it's defended once. So you can defend it again here. So I'm not seeing an immediate way to do anything there. But I'm just thinking even this move, potentially, like threatening to attack the knight. Probably has to play a3. Or maybe this is okay. Doesn't feel quite immediate enough to me. Like maybe that is the right answer. It's just there's some positional pawn play that ends up being winning for us. That's possible. But I still feel like maybe something more direct here. Like we can double up the attack here, but then bishop can defend. Not sure that really changes much. There's also this idea of distracting the knight, which is currently defending. Hits the queen. Either has to take or move the queen. It's also hitting this pawn. So if he doesn't want to lose a pawn, probably has to take. But I'm not sure about that either. So here, here. We're now blocking our bishop in a way from that diagonal. We are hitting the knight. There's also just this idea of knight here. Hitting this pawn, and I'm not seeing how white actually defends it. I'm not sure what the strongest move is. There's a lot of options here. There's also the option of, could actually just trade here. Then this comes with a much bigger tempo, because the knight can't take. The queen probably has to retreat. Defending this pawn. And then... But we just don't really have anything there. That I can see. Still interested in this. So if we do this, then let's say a3, we can still push, in fact. And if takes, takes, that's potentially winning an exchange. So can you defend that in any other way? So here, pushing this pawn doesn't work. So we just take, same problem. You know, this, I don't see how he gets out of that. Can't stop this pawn. It does severely weaken this pawn, of course, which is weak already, but, you know, it's a target. But in fact, maybe just, if we play this, maybe just rook here, and then this doesn't come with any real bite. Maybe the knight can even go here. It's going to be kind of tough to move that knight. It's also eyeing up this and this. It's tricky. So the more direct approach would be queen here, allowing, you know, something like this, which looks pretty dangerous because it's aligning the bishop with our queen. But who is it that's really pinned here? You know, it's actually, it's this knight is pinned, because if it moves, we can take the bishop or the rook, you know. Pins can work both ways. So he has to defend the knight. So it's got to be this or this. And again, if the bishop goes this way, the knight ever moves, we're just picking up the bishop. So it seems quite direct. And then maybe this. So now we're questioning the defender, or one of the defenders of the knight, attacking the queen and threatening this. That's got to be right, surely. I'm going to go for that. That feels the most sort of concrete thing we have here. I guess there's a slight question in my mind if whether taking first. No, I don't think so. Okay, that's wrong. All right. Interesting. Kind of surprised at that. So, taking, nope, knight in first. Okay. Oh, this is check. Then we win the knight. Kind of missed that. Yeah. Because I was looking at this. I didn't think this looked very good, and it isn't. But this is obviously a much better option. This picks up a piece. Yeah. Although, I mean, this is actually the best move. Like, this is somehow worse. How's that worse? Take. I mean, yes, we've got a clean. Well, it's a clean rook. Actually, that's why it's better. It's not an exchange. Clean rook. Okay. It's curious about this. Still winning. Well, probably a draw. We can play knight d4. Oh no, sorry, e5. Yeah, sort of blocking. I did see that. Maybe that just solves everything. And then we're coming in with the knight now. But it's not as strong. Yeah. Best idea is f6, apparently. So yeah, materials just equal. Black slightly better, but unfortunate. d5 and b5 are also moves here, but not winning. I mean, one of the first things I should have seen about this position is this is a check. It's actually the only check in the position. So it's kind of a crime I didn't see that. Okay, got to do better. That was a big drop. That was 15 points. Because it was quite a low puzzle. So we're in danger now of dropping below 2700. Okay, so I don't like this one. This feels like one of those ones where you got to do a very precise king move that doesn't look obvious. Like it's a triangulation thing or something like that. So we can push the pawn, or take a pawn. No, let's look at the most sort of forcing. I would say this, then we get both pawns. So how does that look? Surely then he can just force a draw. Like here, all we need is this. We start pushing the pawn eventually. We get to this position, and that's just stalemate. Is there any sort of alternative way to do that? Look at the king here. No, because then our pawn drops. So the alternative is push. Let's say pawn takes. If we take this pawn, king's coming over here, we have to come back. King here, we take. That looks a lot better, because we just run the pawn. Hopefully not missing some little trick here. So takes. Yeah, I don't see how white can do anything. But apparently can. So there's some tricky, like, does this make a difference somehow? How? We have to take this one. And then run. Okay. But why? That just looked completely winning. It's to draw. So king e5. What? So the king goes this way. Oh. So the idea is, if we go here, the king's sort of coming round to get opposition again. Okay. And that's the same position as we had, I believe. Okay, yeah, that's a very counterintuitive move that I didn't look at, but that just works. Damn it. Should have got that. To get better at endgames. So we're in check. Our queen's hanging. So that suggests one move, which would be to take the queen. The knight then takes, we're losing our rook. We have a discovery. Which I'm sort of struggling to see how that would lead to mate. So material, right? So material is equal, right? So in theory we can, well, we're going to be down. Oh, but then we have discovery here with check, and we're picking up a piece. But then we need to be careful because the rooks are coming in. Like, it might make a difference which piece we take there with this sort of thing coming in. But I think we don't have a choice here. We have to take the queen. Yeah, so now this, don't see anything else. Okay, now this is probably important. Taking the knight or the bishop. This seems the most logical, but we need to be a bit careful. So we can defend the rook. And it makes the most sense, I think, because if we do this, then the rook's falling. Let's try that. Okay. Fine. This pawn's running. 3 moves away. The black king's kind of in trouble. Like this sort of occurs, forcing this. But then the king's running this way. Is there a way to kind of just checkmate the king here? Like this. He runs this way. Suppose there's also this. Again, has to go this way. Well, in fact, I could take this pawn. But then that's a check. Well, has to defend the queen as well. Probably here. Then we can take, push. This pawn's queening. So that's kind of interesting. So probably doesn't want to take, so probably has to go here again. And what if we just push? Take. What do we do after that? We can't take with the pawn, because that hangs our queen. So this might not work. Three different queen checks we've got to look at. This one seems the most promising, but after this, you can't stop the king running this way. Not sure that's very good. Don't really see how that helps. King probably doesn't want to run this way, because then we're just sort of coming in. I'm not sure. So let's say this. What's the follow up? So this. Oh, maybe then we do this. If takes, we have this. Has to go here. But then what? And I'm pretty sure this just doesn't work. Because it takes. Although we can, hang on, here, here. Oh, maybe it does work. Yeah, I think this has to be the way to go. Now I think we just push. Like our pawn's just faster. What is this? But after this, I think we're okay. Need to be a bit careful. Can also go here. Yeah, we might want to go here. Getting a bit dangerous. Is it possible to just take this pawn? Allow this? And sort of run this way? But then the queen's covering this. I don't know, that's pretty complex, I'd say. This feels probably right because I'm not sure about this. Well, maybe it's still okay. Maybe we can just go here, here. So throw in a check. No, we can't. Queen's here. Check. If the king comes this way, we can start doing this sort of thing. Just got to be winning. Takes this pawn. Feels like that should be winning. I'm gonna try this. This feels really dangerous. I don't know. Maybe the king can just run around here. I suppose we also think about just this. Then we can push check. I'm kind of torn. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of 50-50, I guess. Just took a coin flip there. Probably worth understanding why this fails. Is it the king move? No. This. Just a draw now. Yeah, the king come in here. Something we shouldn't have allowed. You know, the best move is to just give up the pawn. And let's say the queen comes here. Huh. It's not good for black. We push with check. So then we're just picking up this last pawn. Yeah, okay. Black to move. Materials equal. So we're looking for a tactic. And this is kind of interesting. Like, the queen has to keep defending the knight, which is hit. So has to go here or here. Not seeing the follow-up to that for us. Could also potentially just play something like this. That allows the bishop to take the knight. But then we take his knight with tempo against the queen. So that looks promising. So this is not an option, don't think. So he would have to defend the knight, probably with this. And then everything is then kind of stuck, and then maybe we can just push this pawn. Is this an option? Probably not. Okay, that's looking pretty promising. Okay, not that. Missed something really simple. That's quite a low-rated puzzle. Don't know, anyone see that? Anyone got any ideas about this one? And that just looked good to me. There's clearly something wrong with that, or something better. Hit the queen. You just pin us. Oh. But that would be a fork. That'd be a check. We'd have to take it. Okay, so what about this? Queen here. Then what? Not really seeing that. I guess. Is there a way we can do this? So maybe this first, then this, then push this. But then let's retreat. Not sure. Any ideas? I've already failed this one, so I can either just get the hint and we'll see what the answer is, or see if you guys can think of the solution. I still can't see it. It's a very low-rated puzzle, so it's something. It's not that difficult. This. This just doesn't seem to do anything. We have a check, but not seeing how that helps. Okay, I'm going to go for the hint. Unless you don't want me to. Let me know quickly. Oh, well, I'll try this. It's the only other move. that looks like anything at all. Okay. So I mean, what's the follow-up? Oh, this looks interesting now. Yeah. This move. So we're sort of threatening checkmate, and we're threatening to take the knight. But can you not just do this? And we take with check. Oh, right, okay, then it has to take. Then we win the knight. Right, okay. Yeah. So we just win a piece. Okay. That's kind of a cool one. Quite like that. So material's equal, although there's a lot of black pawns in the centre. So we're currently down a pawn. We have this. Check. Is that leading to anything? Here, here. The king's just running this way. Well, I guess we can pick up this. So hang on. Here, here. Let's say bishop here. The king could come here. I mean, what else is going on here? Not a lot. This is out of the game. There's something going on here, but I don't see how we can really make use of that right now. There's like 3 defenders of this pawn. Everything seems quite solid for black, apart from this. So how can we do something with that? That doesn't even do anything. 2 defenders. So if we do this, we're kind of committing to, I think, bishop in, because otherwise we're repeating, and the puzzles generally don't have repeating stuff in them. So we're committing the bishop. And then the king, if the king runs this way, we're picking up this pawn. And that looks good for us. This is not a threat as well currently because that would hang the rook. Well, I think we have to go for this. I don't see any other moves that do anything at all. Oh, well, I guess there's Where is this? Bishop here. No, it doesn't work. Rook can take. I was thinking this pin here, but it didn't work. So this has to be the move. Then this has to be the move, I believe. Not seeing anything else. Okay, so the king does come forward. So what's the idea now? The king's kind of stuck where it is now, so maybe we just, I don't know. Or maybe even consider this. Trying to come back in this way. Yeah, if we do that, we're forcing the king away, and then we win this pawn. This is looking like it's got potential. Everything else just feels too slow. Like this possibly isn't even a threat. So I'm gonna try this. Okay. So just out of curiosity, we could. So we're up 2 pawns, equivalent to 2 pawns, plus 2. So the queen, king. No, the queen comes in over this way, trying to help out. We take the time, take this pawn. Apparently we've got time to do that. It's trying to develop, but then this is just pretty devastating. We win the pawn. It just shows you the power of a weak king. Like, the material's still equal. And our pieces aren't great, apart from, you know, these two. These pieces aren't even contributing right now. But this is still winning for white, simply because, you know, the black king's so weak. That's kind of cool. Guess we're probably going to pick up this pawn as well. So this immediately strikes me as some sort of checkmate over here by bringing the rooks over, something like that. I mean, this, just ignore this for now. It's got a threat of coming in here, but there's no checks. So black is not threatening any checks, so we have time to do that and threaten checkmate. And can that be defended? I don't think it can. Well, apparently it can. Oh dear. I just don't see how how black defends that. What am I missing? Oh. No, I still can't see it. So, oh, okay. I sort of understand, I think. So we check first. Then we sack. Then we bring in the other rook. That's first checkmate. Okay, but what's actually wrong with this? Oh, he does have a check. Missed that. And then this defends. Checkmate in square. This knight defends this checkmate in square. Not having a good run. Missing some pretty shocking stuff. That's a massive mistake by white. You know, why not just take this? I guess he's thinking he wants to play this. He's stopping us from getting behind this pawn. He's planning to push this pawn next. So we can check here. Sort of force the king probably back this direction, which renews this threat. We could start taking pawns. If he pushes, we're in time. Unless he comes down this way. Check again. Don't know if we want to allow the king down here or not. But ultimately, we can just try and get behind this pawn and then play this move. So that looks like a win for us. Okay, he's gone this way. We have to deal with this. Like, I don't think this is an option. Because this. Although we then have a check, picking up that pawn. So we can't push that pawn, actually. So we kind of have a freak move. So what does it make sense to do here? If we take this pawn, he gets this one. Then we get this one. King actually has to go there. Then we get this one, and then it's 3v2. Not sure about that. Maybe have to check again. The king's now cut off. And if he ever comes down this way, maybe we can play this. Still can't push the pawn, because we just take it. And that's kind of a big problem. Yeah. So I'm feeling this check. We should also consider this. So it's between this and this. Oh, we need to be careful there, because if we play this, we can potentially just play this and then we lose the rook. So I think we have to play the rook here. Or maybe we just play that straight away. Maybe that's okay. Like I was focused on trying to get the king further away from all this, but maybe that's, don't have to do that. Maybe this just forces. Yeah. Okay. Almost did that one. So our rook is hit. So it looks like we're losing an exchange right now. Okay, so I can see one tactic, which is basically this, and if he takes, followed by this. Which picks up the bishop. So that wins a pawn. Is that really enough? I guess we can just play this as well, threatening checkmate and the bishop. That might be better. Yeah. It's basically just a fork, yeah. Two threats. That's an interesting one. I think it still works though, because we pick up the knight. Didn't spot that. It's a cool idea, but I don't think it works. Cool. Next one. So this is for sure a checkmate. Just need to figure it out. So one interesting thing about this position is white does not have a check in the next move. So we don't necessarily have to play a check either. So we could play, like I'm looking at this, threatening this. And how is that stopped? Ooh, could probably play this pawn, and then the queen covers. But then we just come in with the rook, surely. So that's what I'm thinking. We should probably just look at this anyway. That forces the king here, and then I'm not sure we have a way of finishing that. Right, we probably need the queen. So we can check here, then he just goes back, potentially. Then what? Yeah, I'm going to try this. Well, let's have a look at this as well. Because this threatens mate as well here. But the queen just takes, yeah? So I'm going for this. Cool, took the pawn, but this is just mate. So white to move. We're down material, down a bishop. Our queen's under attack. We have checks. So that forces the king here or here. Can't go this way. Have checkmate. I think that's just checkmate as well. Like here, here, or here, here. Can't block. Oh, could block with the rook. Not sure we have any other checks. I don't think we do. I think this is it. And we've got potential threats coming in that look kind of forced. So this might be the only move. Okay. Need to be a bit careful here. Some different options. You don't want the king running right over here, I don't think. So how do we stop that? Yeah, let's just checkmate, surely. So we have a discovery, move the knight. Material is equal, like two rooks are generally equal to a queen. Depends on the position. In this case, this rook isn't active, so the queen's probably better right now. So I mean, in all honesty, maybe just this. I'm not seeing a checkmate. Has to go this way. What about this? Maybe that is checkmate. Goes back this way. Queen comes in, mate. Goes this way. Queen here, mate. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Nice. Next one. So, materials equal. Kind of a strange last move by white, in my opinion, but okay. Not seeing this one immediately. This doesn't really do anything, from what I can tell. The knight can just take. Then are we just trading everything? No, the queen can take here, or potentially can trade some rooks first. Doesn't really seem to do anything. Do have a check, but that sort of looks... It fails. So I'm not sure what the idea is here. Oh, maybe you can take the knight, the rook, and then fork, but that's just... has to defend the rook. So probably has to go here. It feels like something, but not quite seeing how that wins. So here, here, fork. Queen has to go here. And then... You know, if we just trade... Just Queen and Rook versus Queen and Rook. What's that really done? Queen can come in. Then here's a check. You know? Not sure about that. I guess... Like in that last position, like somewhere down this variation, if the queen was on this diagonal, the fork here, we could then come in with check. But the queen isn't on that diagonal right now. I'm wondering if we have time to do that. But then, what about this? I guess then that would allow us to just come in, hit the knight, the queen, sorry. But then the queen, not sure about that. And if we yeah, let's see how it works. Well, let's go back to this. Take. Gonna have to fork and here, then maybe queen here. Can potentially then, like, you can't defend this. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Gonna do the fork. Now I'm thinking this. Rather than just trade off everything to an equal endgame, there's got to be something else. And all I'm seeing is this. Potentially allowing him to save the rook. But then we're coming in. And there's no way to save this pawn. And then king here, checkmate, surely. Let's have a check here. That looks okay. Well, sorry, no, it doesn't. We're going here. Right, let's just do this. Yeah, okay. So he's given up the rook anyway, so we're just up a knight. So that's surely end of puzzle, yeah? Okay. That's kind of hard to spot. It's this kind of quiet move, rather than just the instinctive take the rook back. The thing that I noticed was there's no way, just look at the analysis. So after this, what I noticed in this position, there's no way to defend this pawn at all. Queen can't come back to defend, because the knight's covering. The king can't come forward. This rook can't come forward, because it's covered by this. I just sort of noticed that, and it's like, yeah, this is the target. This is the real target, not this guy. Yeah, that's quite a nice one, like that. Took me 7 minutes, which is not great, but look at Black's pieces, they're all over the place. It's kind of crazy. Quite a lot to take in here. Quite a lot of candidate moves I'm seeing already. It's quite complex. What's the material? So we're down a rook and a piece. This knight's hanging. This knight's hanging. What is going on? Don't even know where to start on this one. Do we have any checks? We have this. And then that opens up our queen as well. Might be something. I don't know, say here, then the queen comes in. So maybe king here. But the queen still comes in. But I'm not sure we're going to be able to checkmate with just the queen and the bishop. So even if well, if we come in here, we can also just block. So we don't want to trade anything. We don't want to trade any more pieces because we're down a rook and a piece. So we either need a tactic to win back, maybe even like the queen. So what's black threatening? So what's this check? We have to go here. This rook's kind of a key piece, blocking the checkmate. Don't know, just a bizarre position. So complicated. I feel this could be a long one, so apologies for that. But I want to try and get this one right. I mean, maybe this is just solid, yeah? Like, I'm not seeing immediately how black can get to us. So if we give black a tempo, like say we take the knight, so we take the other knight, we're still down material, an exchange at that point I believe, and you know, maybe just coming in, even that doesn't look too bad. We also have 3 extra pawns. So if we could get to an endgame, just trade everything, and gain back 2 pieces, let's say. That might be okay. That could be winning for us, but let's just see if we can find anything concrete with this. So here, I don't know. This I feel just runs into this. And we're at checks. So I think it's sort of between, for me anyway, this and this. Sort of go aggressive, which looks like it might just fizzle out, or go defensive, picking up a piece, threatening to take another piece, which sort of evens things up, but might be dangerous. I can't see the immediate danger after that. This rook's sort of holding everything together. Also then, potentially, if we can play this with check again, we can pick up this bishop. So I'm leaning towards this. The other option is we play this first, force the king to move somewhere, then play this. So maybe moving the king has some advantage. So king here, right? So imagine this position. Do we want the king here, or do we want the king on one of these squares? And that's incredibly complicated to calculate, which actually makes me think this might not be the right idea at all. Or like a bishop move, it might not be the right idea. So what else is there? Not seeing that. What else can we do? Queen move. Just take the knight first. No, I don't like this. Coming in. I'm going to take the knight. Hope for the best. Okay. That must be this. Okay, well, there's the king there. But what's the follow-up to this? Are we saying we're winning an exchange? No. Are we bringing the queen in? No. Bring the queen here. Okay, but you didn't have to go there. You could have gone here. So now what? Really? What's wrong with this? Okay, don't quite get that one. Yep, queen f7. This is +7 for us. +8. Oh, I'm picking up this rook. Missed it. And then we pick up this rook. Sacrifice of rook. Wow, this is really complicated. Like, I missed this, for sure. Missed that we could pick up a clean rook. But this is still extremely complicated, in my opinion, to calculate that it's actually winning. Because if you count the material here, yes, the king's exposed, but so is ours, kind of. And the material is what? Well, we're up a piece now, actually. But our bishop's hanging. So we're up in exchange. Well, the bishop's now hanging. Yeah, I don't know. So that's like 15 moves before it sort of resolves itself. That's kind of, and in a position like this, there's so many possibilities to calculate. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I missed this. So king can go here. We check here. And then at some point, I guess the king can't go here, for some reason. Yeah, that's mate in 3. Oh, the rook comes in. What? Wow. So we block the king's escape route. Or we check mate with the pawn. Wow. Certainly did not see that. Kind of crazy. But if he doesn't do that, so it goes back this way, then eventually we have this fork here. Okay. I don't know. That's kind of mental. It's quite a high rated puzzle, I guess. So. But you get some 2700 puzzles that are just mate in 3. So I don't quite get that. I think maybe if I'd seen this, I maybe would have gone for that over this. So that's a bit unfortunate. That's my bad. Oops, didn't mean to close it. So, carry on. So this has to be a checkmate or something because we're down a queen. So this forces the king this way. We need to be really careful here though because then maybe just this. Is that mate in two? Fair enough. Nice simple one. White to move. So black is trying to checkmate us. But we can't take this bishop. Because that's mate. Also threatening this now. So we don't have time, feels like. We have to do something fast. So, is this the only move? King takes. Double check. King here. Rook in. King here. Mate. Thank you. Yeah, that looks like checkmate. Sack the queen. It's the only option, yeah, because what else are we doing? I'm not sure we can even defend this. Like, maybe we could try that. But then, no, don't think so. So, and this, I think this works. Oh, it goes there. But that's still okay. Not sure why I didn't get any rating for that. But okay. Okay, this is crashed or something. What's happening? Ah, server's down. Okay. Can't really do much about that. Server cooldown in 23 seconds. What? Is that Danny Wrench rebooting the server? I've not seen that before. That's quite funny. Right, what's going on? Okay, we're back. Okay, it's reloaded this puzzle, so hopefully we can get the points for it now. Oh, I got some extra points there because I got some speed bonus there. So that's my bad. Yeah, so I got like 5 extra points. However, I am going to say I've lost like 50 points to mouse slips in the past week, so I'm not going to feel too bad about that. So white to move, we've been forked. This queen doesn't feel right here. Look, it almost feels like something like this will trap it. But the bishop's hanging, and to be a bit careful. We also have this check. 4 kings. Our king's kind of weird. These rooks are not playing. Black's pieces are not really playing either. So yeah, just some tactic, I guess. Need to be a bit careful. So if we try this, I don't know, let's set a king. Not sure where the king wants to go. Maybe here. If we take the rook, our bishop drops. But you can't really do that. Then we have check. Well, it depends where the king goes. So I guess the king might have to come this way to defend this pawn. We take the rook. He takes the bishop. Don't know about that. Our knight's kind of stuck in the corner. But his bishops, well, I guess, could also go here, which would allow the bishop to develop at some point. Takes. Also getting out of line of the queen. I'm not sure about that. Maybe there's something better. Have a look at sacking the bishop. And queen takes. Then we have nothing. I'm interested in this. Queen takes bishop. Maybe this. Oh. The queen has to go here, and then that's a fork. The queen and the king, maybe. So this original idea, you know, the queen looks weird here. It looks a bit too advanced at this stage of the game. Could be attacked. So this is covered, this is covered, this is covered, this is defended by the knight, you know. This is covered. So he has to take the bishop, sort of forced to take it, and then this. Attacks the queen, covers this square, so the only square left is this. And then this is a fork of picking up the queen. So yeah, if you're not sure about a tactic, like this one here, it looks like it's something, but it's not definitive. So always consider other options. All forcing moves, checks, attacks on the queen, especially if the queen looks like it's out of position, like it does here. So I think that is the answer. To be a bit careful. White does have this check. We should look at that. Like if we take, this knight's coming out. And if we move, we don't have to do that. Oh, we do actually. We have to take, because otherwise it picks up the queen. So takes, check. Let's say we move back. He still has to move the queen. He doesn't have time to take the knight, so I think it still works. Oh! This is a fork already. God damn it. That's why it's important to take your time. So, yeah. Got so fixated on trapping the queen, and then saw this fork, yeah, that I missed. In this position, this is a fork already. That's really bad. I'm curious if our move somehow loses, though. Like this. It does. Oh, he now has this square. So after taking the bishop, that's what I didn't notice as well. The bishop's now gone, therefore this square is now free. So this actually just doesn't work at all. That was a miscalculation. The queen just goes here. That's still a little bit exposed, but there's no real way to attack it now without the bishop. So, yeah, that's kind of disappointing. So this is just a fork immediately. Yep, okay. Can't do much about that now. Try and do better. So we have no queen. But we have a couple of pieces for the queen. We've got some sort of, not an attack, I would say. Well, maybe. We have some checks. Or a check. So we should look at that. Not seeing much else going on. These pieces are a bit out of play. So, feels like time is important here. There's also this idea of this potentially picks up material at some point. The rook can't move right now. Our knight doesn't have any good squares. Apart from this one. Yeah, the only candidate move I'm seeing is this. And then let's say king here. Really not sure about that. Oh, we also have this check. This might make more sense. This is more of a ladder pattern. So that forces the king this way, and then this forces the king here. Then this is a check. Possibly checkmate. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better. So, this is just forced, no? Oh, no, it's not. So I can come here. Be a little bit careful. We need to calculate it through. So, here, here. Do we have any other moves? Is this a move? Not sure about that. But I feel this is the correct approach. Guess we also have this. Or do we? This feels like the only option. We give black a couple of moves, and this queen's going to come out and start forking all our pieces all over the place. So we have to be fast. Like, you know, here, here. Don't see how that helps us. Okay, we now have a couple of options. There's probably don't want to repeat. So this or this. That's checkmate, no? So rook here, bishop here. It would have been nice to have calculated that all the way from the start, but yeah, need to get better. Materials equal. This bishop's really nice. This is looking nice. Down here, this is looking like a possibility. Quite a lot of options. Even queen takes here. In fact, that looks better. That's threatening checkmate here. I think the only way to defend against that is to play this. Oh, I can't play that because it's pinned. So that's just mate in two, no? What if I missed there? Oh, I'm missing that he has a check here. Okay. Rushed that one a bit too much. So yeah, that just loses to this. Always important to look at checks, not just for yourself, but for the opponent as well. But there is some sort of tactic over here for sure. Maybe we play one of the other moves first. Or even, this is an option as well. Threatening mate here. Not sure about this. And I guess if we do this. So bishop sack, queen takes. Then that allows us, no, it doesn't, the queen's covering. So that sort of distracts the queen maybe from this. What I was thinking. But can the king take? Maybe just pawn forward. Just threatening this idea. The bishop here. But then that blocks the queen, and then this works again. So yeah, pawn forward. Okay. Counter-attacking the queen. So we have a move with check, or two moves with check. Then we need to deal with this. Or do we? Maybe a pawn takes. I guess the king can go this way. But then, does this not work? If it takes queen, checkmate. Bishop takes. How's that different? Tricky one. So I'm thinking we might end up with like the queen sacking, but then our queen gets taken. So it could be we somehow end up material. Like an exchange or something, or a piece. Or it's checkmate, and I just can't see it right now. Like, I'm not sure what the difference is here. I guess if we take with the pawn, the king can run this way, and then if we check here, it can run this way. So maybe bishop's best. Try that. Nope. Pawn takes is right. Interesting. So now we just pick up the queen. We need to analyze that. Don't quite understand. So that's a draw. The king goes here. Then we simply move the queen here. I guess sort of makes sense. I was thinking, what's wrong with this? That just was, it's the same problem as before. Yeah, I guess the king can't run this way because then we come in like this. So then we take the rook with check. Then we just move our queen out of the way, save our queen, and we're just up a rook and checkmate in 5 moves. Just pure calculation today. Am I missing something here? Just mate in 1. Maybe it feels sorry for me now after that last one. Like some quite complicated calculation in the last few. It's giving me an easy one to make up for it. So we need to remember, if our queen moves off this file, this is checkmate. I mean, we can do it with check, that's okay, we can do this. But then we need to remember the queen is no longer defending this. So we have this check as well. This or this. This looks kind of nice, because if the rook takes, that's checkmate. Or the king has to go here, and then we have a discovery. Or we have a fork. Okay, but we should check this. Here. Not seeing that one, so I think this is a move. Yeah, this is a fork, winning the queen. But is there checkmate? I mean, this seems like the best move anyway for checkmate. The king has to come here. And then... maybe it's just win the queen. So we also have the discovery with the bishop. Let's say here. King comes here. Looks like the king's getting away. Then we have another fork. That's kind of interesting. So it looks like there's a fork both ways. But this one takes about another 5 moves. I'm going to go for this. And just double check for a checkmate. Not seeing it. So I think we just take the queen. Okay. This feels like it has to be checkmate. I'm not quite seeing how. I don't know. I'm sort of thinking... No, it's just push all the pieces forward. There's no immediate checkmate that I can see, but you know, this idea, this doesn't work, it's covered. This doesn't work, it's covered. This is defended by the queen, which is a little bit loose. So some idea of this sort of thing comes to mind. Not sure what else we have here. So the question is, for me right now, what's better, this or this? This comes with a tempo against the queen. So the queen has to move. I don't know, here maybe? Offering a queen trade. But then we have this. Check. Has to take with the knight. Then this works. Maybe. So yeah, I'm going to go for the knight move. Okay. Kind of offering a queen trade again. So take, take. doesn't work. We're just down a piece. So we take the rook, but then the queen just takes the rook. We're down a queen. So what am I missing here? So this check now could potentially take with the rook. We're down a piece as well, so can't just exchange a bunch of stuff. Not sure. If I had seen this, not sure I would have played this. Because I'm not seeing how we get out of this now. Oh. Sack the queen here. Queen takes. This is a fork, but the rook's covering. So we can just take, and then we have nothing. So here, rook takes. Just don't see anything. I mean, the best I can see, I think, is queen takes this rook. King takes, we take queen. Knight takes queen. Knight takes knight, sorry. And then, oh, rook here. sort of forks these two knights at the end. So maybe we end up an exchange in that line. That's the best I'm seeing. Okay. Has the server gone down again? Took a while to spot that one. Okay, that's it back. I'd really like to get back above 2700. I feel like I'm warming up slightly now. I actually saw that line with forking the two knights at the end like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't think it worked for some reason. But sometimes you just got to double check things. Certainly I do. I miss stuff. Black to move. This is obviously a massive. So this feels pretty urgent. So all these squares are covered right now. So you should start looking at checks like this. Don't see that working. Although this is kind of interesting. If we do this, then this. Not sure. We also have this. Hang in the knight. Then this. Has to go here. Then maybe this. Threatening this, checkmate. And we can allow this, because he can't check us. That's kind of an interesting line. Like, sack the knight. Can go there as well. But then but we've kind of potentially got a free move, yeah? Like, this isn't check, so maybe we can do this first. Queens, check. Has to go here. But then the knight's kind of in the way. It's kind of interesting. Oh, well, this. an option. That's potentially checkmate as well. So this check here. Or what was the other one? So sack the knight. Doesn't have to take it, it can go here as well. But let's say it takes the knight. Then this. Has to go here. Then this. Oh, but then when you can sack, maybe you can sack here. Okay. This maybe doesn't work. So let's go for this one. God damn it. Thought I'd figured that one out, but clearly not. So what is it then? This one? It is. I really like the look of that one as well, like Sacrifice the Knight. But it looked like it wasn't working. Oh, but it's all check, isn't it? Or is it? Hang on. So what's the right move now? Because surely you can sack here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, it's not that. Okay. So do we have to check again? No. I'm confused. Like, surely this doesn't work. Oh, we also have this. Completely blanked on that. Let's just checkmate. Damn it. Missed this one. Yeah, exactly. Completely missed it. I thought the idea was this, preparing this. But I spotted that this was this sack. So that's why I thought this whole line didn't work. So I went for the other one. But we've just got checkmate here. Well spotted. Rudy. So we obviously have this. And potentially this. Isn't that just checkmate? And two? Oh, king can go here. Then rook here. Rook block. Sorry, bishop block. So I'm sort of thinking maybe the idea is rook here first. The only check the opponent has is this. Which, can we just take it? Allow this. We're running here. No. Maybe here. Then check here. King takes. He's got some more checks. This is pretty dangerous. Like if we do this, have to be sure that this isn't sort of working, or a perpetual check even. Maybe this, can we just do this? Still has this. Or maybe not. The queen is covering. There's also this threat. I'm going for this. I don't see how the other one works. This just doesn't work. Oh, maybe then this. Back. Queen back. Maybe that's a little bit better. Because the bishop's no longer here. Threatening this sort of checked to try and complicate things. There's maybe just no checks after that. Like he's got two queens here and here. Our king's here. That maybe just works. I'm going to go for that. Ah, what am I missing now? So what's this? No? Not sure. What's the idea now then? Just can't see it. Queen move. Is this better? Why is that different? Right, so he's trying this sneaky thing. So I'm guessing taking doesn't work. Yeah. So I'm guessing we have to go here. Now he's just sacking the queen, and that fails. Okay. But why queen here and not here? What difference does that make? It is different. Queen f4. Oh, so he can defend. Whereas if we go here, can't. Right, so what was wrong with this? So then he does this idea, which I saw. King's taking. Saw. Oh, I didn't quite consider this. King b3. Ah, so the king's getting out. Okay, this just doesn't work. Now he's got two queens. This doesn't work anymore. It's kind of crazy. So this is the key thing here. So that works as well. Didn't it say to take before? Okay. Sacking the queen. Alright, fair enough. Carry on. I think that works. And if he tries to catch it, go back here, blockade, rook here, wins. So I think we just trade. Any value in this check? King here. Don't think so. I'm just going to trade. Push. Push again. Check. Cool. Like that one. It's pretty complex. What's going on here? Material equal. We've got a lot of pawns up here. Quite unusual. You know, I'm sort of looking at this. Be careful our queen's not getting trapped or something, but this is an immediate. Well, it's not really. Like, this queen's defended. And he's sort of blockading these pawns, and then what are we doing? So it seems like our queen's the key piece here, like some sort of maneuvering. Like we do this, he doesn't have to take. He could do something else. Well, his pieces are kind of stuck, in all honesty. This bishop can't move. This bishop can't move. I guess he has this. Sorry. This. Or even just move the queen here. And what are we threatening? We're not really threatening anything. We're not threatening this. That can just be taken. So we have a check here. Look at that. King probably wants to go here. But then we come in. But I'm not sure what we're doing after this. This is quite a nice blockade happening here. Should you consider this as well? That forces a queen trade. Takes, takes. Then this pawn's falling. This pawn's falling. You know? How can we get another piece into the attack? The queen doesn't feel like it can do anything by itself. Need some other pieces. But I don't see how we do that either. We have this check. Takes. Then the bishop can come in. And then this might be more powerful. Now that's going to checkmate. That's kind of interesting. So here, here, or maybe check first. Here. But then we don't have check. This. Also potentially coming in this way. But the knight can take. Can the king run this way? Not sure about that. So there's some ideas here. This, don't know which one's right to do first. This or this. So those are the two moves I'm looking at. Maybe check now. But then here, it's protecting the pawn. So this gives them a free move. Maybe then I can just do this and stop. And that's check. That's actually check. Forcing a queen trade. So this doesn't work. Oh, sorry, taking with the bishop after that doesn't work. So, I'm not sure now. So we have to leave this pawn here, then check. Then he can come this way. And what are we doing? We're down, we sacked a knight. And don't have an attack. Oh, maybe come in here. In fact, maybe we do. Okay. This maybe still works. Here, 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 here. Yeah, I can block with the knight. Then you can still come here. Has to run. Well, no matter where he runs. This is checkmate. Okay. I'm going for this one. I feel like we have to open this up. Otherwise this doesn't work. Okay. So this works straight away. Okay, fine. I don't quite see how, but let's go for it. What am I missing here? I felt like we needed to open this up and have another piece involved or something, but because I got to this and then I just don't see what to do here. Like maybe we do this now? Something like this? Ah. So it was an order thing. Yeah, because knight here now threatens checkmate. So he has to take. And now this is checkmate. Yeah. So I just got the order slightly wrong. So why does this first fail? That's the question. Let's have a look at that. It just loses. Wow. Takes. So now I was going to do this. But now the king can come here. Ah, it covers this square. That's what I'm struggling with, like visualizing. Because we did it in the wrong order, this square is now available when we check the king here. That's what I missed. And now it just doesn't work. It's all based on the queen coming in here, so this stops it. Okay, fair enough. Let's say the king had gone here. Okay. That's a draw still, apparently. So now the king comes in. The queen, sorry. Blocks. Oh, the bishop covers. So I was thinking, yay, we're going to checkmate. But no, this move here unleashes this bishop as well. That's very difficult to see when you're calculating ahead. But you should be able to see it. Okay. That's a 2300 puzzle. That's not that highly rated. But I think... I don't know. Like, this is the most obvious move. That's the first one I looked at. And it seems like most of the puzzles... that's the right move. When I start second guessing it and going for this, ooh, this looks interesting as well. That's when I mess up. And this turns out to be a really complicated line. A lot of calculation and things that you can miss, and but it looked like it almost worked, or it looked like it worked. If I hadn't missed this idea, that would have worked, I think. So yeah, should have just maybe calculated this one better. So what if it goes this way now? No, this does work. Looked at this. I didn't see how it worked. Oh, this check here. Okay. Draw the king in. And then checkmate like this. Wow. So I missed that as well. In that line. Just missing too much. This just works. So has to go this way. Let's just checkmate either way. Has to go here. So this is a weird move. I didn't consider this. But I should have done, because it's threatening checkmate. So he has to take. And then this is just mate. Can block, but that's still mate. Yeah, okay. So materials equal. Exactly equal. So I'm just going to stare at this one for a while. Bishop. So it seems like it must be a way to win a piece here or something, like maybe just taking. And then we have some tactic. Or take this first. Yeah. So take this first works. Because we're threatening the queen, so we have to take back, and then we get the bishop. Then he gets a pawn. Then we move our queen somewhere, and we're up a piece. I really want to play this. But probably some danger at perpetual check down here. So need to be careful. Should look at this as well. Doesn't seem to work. So if the king goes here, we have this. And then that's looking pretty bad. Although the queen's, got to remember the queen's covering this as well. So, I don't know, maybe this is the right move. Just push the pawn. If he checks us, well actually, that forks. So we probably don't want to allow that. So this fails to this. But I was thinking if he starts checking down here, we just block, have a queen trade. And this is pretty two passed pawns with a rook. You know, the bishops, I guess, comes back here. But we have a check. We're pushing, supporting, you know. It's pretty dangerous. So I'm back to one of these moves again. I think it has to be one of those two. Okay, so I'm going for this. So queen is important. Like I just thought, you know, what do we do now? Maybe we just do this. No? I don't know. Rook move. Really? Oh my god, that's nasty. That's checkmate. I should have seen that. That's something I should see for sure. Like I was looking at this, I just did not see. That's a really nice checkmate. So the only thing that's jumping out at me here is just, let's just open it up, allow a queen trade, and then we've got a nice pawn here. You just start bringing all the pieces in. These are not doing anything. But maybe there's something better. Maybe this is an idea. Has to trade. And then, what do we have? I'm not sure if this rook is better here or here. Imagine this pawn's here. And the queens are off. Where do we want this rook? Do we want it supporting this guy? Attacking this guy? Or here? With the potential to swing over here? That's sort of the difference, I think, between this and this. Are there any other moves? I guess we should consider this, but takes. Not sure about that. So it's between this and this. So if we do nothing, then I guess he can't do that because of this. What's White's plan? I'm not sure. Oops, that was a mislip. God damn it. So it's not that. So the only move is this. I guess we also have this idea. Where do we want the pawn? Oh, we also have this idea. Just spotted that. So maybe we want to keep the pawn here. So maybe even this straight away. Allow this. But then our rook's hanging, so we can't allow that. So probably let's take with the pawn. No? Okay. Rook. This? Okay, it was that. Right. But how does this not work? I'm not sure. That's kind of a weird one to me. I saw this, but what about, you know, Excuse me. Oh, what? So we moved the rook out of danger. And we still have a fork. Didn't even think of that as a possibility. And we just win material. Oh, no, we're doing this first. We're picking up the bishop rather than the rook. Okay. Bit strange. I don't know, maybe I'm just not on form today, but I feel like a lot of these are quite complex calculations compared to normal. Certainly, that's a 2165. That should be nothing. So, yeah, trade queens. I mean, this just looked good for us. This pawn, if we can hold on to it. I suppose this is kind of annoying. I guess it's just sort of... Oh. We're down a pawn. It's -1, or plus 1 to white. But I thought this was possibly worth a bit more, but now he's attacking it. Can we actually defend it? We can't take it now because of the fork, but he's just pushing 5 versus 2 pawns over here. That's I don't know, just a bit of a misassessment of this position. I just thought this pawn looked so strong, but it's not really. I don't know. Well, now we're threatening checkmate, but excuse me. Ah, that's check. Okay, I was confused there. Yeah, we're just getting steamrolled. And he comes back to defend against a mate. Yeah. But this is hard to see. Like, this is... "21 moves in the future." I know it's maybe obvious before that, but you know what I mean? Like, a 2100 puzzle, you shouldn't have to analyze 10 plus moves deep. But as it turned out, we just missed the fact that this tactic works, where, you know, this... That's what wins it. So yeah, just need to spot that stuff. Black to move. Right, so what's going on? We're down a piece. This wins a piece. Oh no, it doesn't. Or does it? That's covered. So I'm sort of looking at this. King takes, check. Has to go here. Check. I don't know. That looks like something, maybe. Don't really see any merit to this. No, he's threatening checkmate in one, so has to be something foreseen. So this, after this. I don't think we have anything. So the only move I'm seeing is this. Okay. There's two options here. So I was looking at this one. But it looks like he's sort of managing to run away somehow. So we should also look at this. But then this. Oh, that's getting a bit complex. Not sure about that. But then here. You can also check here with the bishop. I'm not sure about that either. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. But this Oh, can we do this? Ah, okay. Fine. And now we can't do that. Can we do this? Well, that was clever. But now, maybe, it's opposite coloured. So he's probably going to end up going back this way. This is the original line I didn't like. But maybe this is okay. I think this is okay, actually. Yeah. Just struggling to see that for a sec. Let's just checkmate. If he doesn't sack the queen. Okay. I feel like we don't want the king to run this way. But can we stop that? You know, maybe allow this? Or can we? No, we can't. Oh, but if he ever goes into this file, we potentially have this. So maybe going this way is okay. So yeah. Probably don't want to play this then, because we need to cover this square. So probably this. And he's going here, here, and then if he goes here, we have this. Forcing him over here, then this works. So if he goes here, so here, here. We probably have to check again here. Then he probably has to come back this way. Then this. Yeah, okay. So if the king goes here, I believe this is checkmate. No, sorry. If the king goes here, can't go there. Hang on, has to go here. Then we come in. We can go here. I don't know, this feels... must be leading to checkmate, surely. Hmm. Not sure about after this. We can't allow him to check us because it's perpetual. So it has to be forcing. Mate in 3. Could well be. I'm looking at, so here, check, here, then what? Unless you're seeing something else. Oh, maybe it is just this. So if he goes here, then this, yeah, that's checkmate in 3, but what if he goes, oh, he can't go there, he has to go there, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I see it, yeah. For some reason, yeah, it's just, oh dear. Well spotted, mate. Yeah, you guys are right. Again, got focused too much on this, which I think just doesn't work. Yeah, just doesn't work. And then the best move is to try and trade queens. Yeah, the king's just getting away. And then we're just trying to trade again, because we have to, otherwise this causes problems. Not too well today. I was up to 27 to 20. So today I've dropped 70 points. Just not feeling it today. Had a mouse slip as well, where I lost 15 points. But it's fine. Still fun. How are you, men? You got it already? I mean, maybe there's just no threat from him, so we can play this first. Yep. Well spotted. You got that pretty fast. Black to move. Down a piece. No immediate threat against our king. Is this the most obvious moves? I think so, yeah. I think it's solved. I put it to low latency, so it should be a lot faster now. So thanks for your help with that. So that forces a king here or here. And also, if he goes here, we have this. So it kind of has to go here, Well, he can't. Because the bishop covers. So I think just this. And then this, maybe. No? Okay. Just take with the rook. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. What's the right move now then? Oh. It's too fast. Got the main idea, but just needed to be a bit careful there. Yeah, that's kind of a cool one. So if we take with the pawn, it's a draw. Because just trade. Because it's not check. It's just equal. Oh well, this is pretty scary. But yeah, that's a complete draw. So you have to take with check. Stop the queen trade. Yeah, I didn't either. I just assumed we're winning the bishop. But you can't assume anything in these puzzles. It always seems to do that. It always throws a little trick at you towards the end. So white to move. Bishop is pinned to the queen at the moment. It's defended. Not sure about this one. Surely we can't play this. Just doesn't do anything. So the only move I'm seeing is this, but then I don't know, stick the queen here, and then we lose a pawn, our bishop's under attack. It puts him in check. It's the most forcing move, in a way, because it's a check. But this just defends, surely. And counterattacks. Oh, there's one move we haven't thought about, or maybe you have, but I certainly didn't. Need to pay attention to what the last move was. You know, we have this as well. And I'm just going to play it, because I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, en passant. That's kind of a cool one. You kind of need to pay attention to what the first move was. So now, that changes things slightly. Thank you. Occasionally I spot things. Not very often, but sometimes. So does this change this? I mean, or this. Like, which order? That order we get hit. Do this first. We're attacking the rook. He can attack our rook. So we're just sort of trading. And take the rooks. He can take my bishop. I take his bishop. Okay, that feels like just trading everything like that feels wrong. I hope so, man. So this is an order thing. We need to get the right order, and this might work at some point. So I feel like it doesn't work straight away because of this still. Because our bishop's hanging as well. Well, our bishop is hanging right now. This is a threat. So I think we have to play this. And then, yeah, we just get out of this. This now works, yeah. We win the bishop. You're right. Yeah. I think so. That's fine. Let's trade bishop. That was quite cool. That's I can imagine that puzzle driving someone crazy if they didn't notice this. The pawn move at the start. Like I could just imagine someone spending hours or days on this, not realizing that this is a move. You know? Yeah, exactly. So noticing this, you know, the move that has been played. That's my new rule number one, I guess. The first rule number one I had was check for forcing moves, you know, checks and that sort of thing. That's now rule number two. Rule number one is, you know, check the first move and see if it's, you know, you've got a non-passant or something. So that's cool. Only took 4,500 puzzles to get to that. No, Queen's covering that. So we have this check. I guess we have this check, but that probably not good. Oh, we also have this idea, just moving the king. And this. Hmm. So I like this first, because if he goes this way, the queen's coming in here, and we're coming in here, you know, that feels pretty good. If he goes, well, he has to go that way. Gets a good sack. But that's his only active piece, so probably doesn't want to do that. I guess he has this. Okay. Be a bit careful. Yeah. Uh, hmm. So I don't like this anymore because of this. I mean, we're actually down in exchange as well, so I don't know. I'm starting leaning towards this now. Like, what's his plan? And then we're just coming in. I'm going to go for this. Okay. So clearly missed something there. And I guess this is a possibility as well, maybe? Which would prepare this as well. Hmm. No? Okay, well, let's go back to the original. Okay, that's the right news. Interesting. Queen c7. Yeah. So I'm not sure what the idea is here. Uh, I'm not sure why that's so different though. Why would that be different? Do we just take this and then there's some tactic against this rook or something like that? Like maybe now this is a double threat. You know? Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's always the simplest line that wins. Like, the most forcing. Do the check, take the piece, fork. You know, this is basically a fork. You know, we're gonna eventually. I don't know. How do we? Well, we have to go here. Then we check. Then we win this rook. Yeah, but I'm noticing a pattern. Certainly, it depends on the rating of the puzzle as well. Like this is a 2200, and you don't know the rating of the puzzle while you're playing it. So it could be a 2200 or it could be a 3000, and those are different. Like if you knew the rating before, it would give you more clues. It's an estimate. Okay, so it's not actually been figured out properly. That's true, yeah. So both of these pieces are hanging. This knight's hanging. We can take the knight and defend the bishop. Then this drops. Or what else can we do? We have this move. Which forces the king here or here. Yeah, I think that has to be the move. There's nothing else. We have this. So that sequence leaves us up in exchange in the end, I think. I'm not seeing a checkmate. So I'm thinking this. Oh, we can't do that. Hang on. Knight's covering. Whoops. Miscalculated that, but somehow got lucky. So now that's an idea. It's picking up the rook. We can't do that. So now maybe we just take the rook. Takes. Not sure about that. I'm not seeing what else to do. We either have to take the rook or the knight, I guess. If we take the knight, our rook falls. And we're down a piece. If we take the rook, takes, take, it's even. His knight's hanging. Yeah, don't know. This is all I'm seeing. I mean, technically this is possible. But I imagine just takes. Okay, I don't understand that. I'll take the win, but... So, takes, knight takes, saves the knight, save the bishop. I guess we're up 2 pawns, so that's the difference. That's how you win that one, is by having 2 extra pawns at the end. That's literally it. That's kind of crazy. But you do see puzzles like that. I know it's a lot. It's, you know, we're almost +2. It's winning, for sure. But don't know. You think of puzzles, in my mind at least. You know, I like the way they are, but it's just you have to have a winning position, and that's it. And this is a winning position, so that's fine. It makes it harder. because you always second guess yourself. You always think, okay, I'm up a pawn with a good position, that should be winning, but surely there's something better, you know? Is there a checkmate that I'm missing? So it makes you spend a lot more time on the puzzle, which is good, in a way. It makes you have to think more. It's all good. So our rook is hit. Not really, no. I've played a few. I lost a game a few days ago. So I'm kind of climbing up in Rapid. And I lost a game against an 1100 player. And I analysed it, and I made so many mistakes. It was ridiculous. Like, just shocking. So I feel like I do need to start playing again, just because it's like riding a bike. You never forget, but you're going to be a bit rusty when you start again. So yeah, but I mean, the guy played really well. He had 95% accuracy or something ridiculous, and chess.com said he played like 1700 or something like that, and I played like a 1450. So, it's going to happen sometimes that people have a really good game. So I'm not that bothered, and I am winning most of the games. So I'm going up the way. I've had some really good games as well where my accuracy has been well into the 90s. So it just depends on the position. Like I was winning the game. I was crushing him, and I made at least 3 or 4 really bad mistakes. Yeah, I will do. Yeah. It's just I was up a piece or something. Yeah, I was literally up a piece and had played great all throughout the opening, most of the middle game, and got into an end game where it should have been an easy win. But he managed to find a few tricky moves, and I just, I think I also made a couple of mistakes with my king moves coming towards the center, where that gave him tempos on me and stuff like that, and it all just collapsed after a few moves, and awful. It ended up with king versus king pawn. He ended up with a pawn, and I was 1 move too late to stop it. Like literally just down. It came down to like 1 move too late. But there was so many mistakes before that, like 3 or 4 mistakes, bad ones, probably like blunders. Yeah, but normally I win those. Yeah, it's like it's always going to happen sometimes. So I'm not too bothered about it. But it is. I shouldn't be losing, in my opinion, to an 1100 player at all. So this one, a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, very tactic, possible tactics here. If this knight moves, this guy's attacked 3 times. But, there's no check. You can hit the queen. I mean, when I start playing the games again, I'll probably stream them and stuff, you know, and do game reviews and things like that. I don't just want to do chess puzzles forever. Or maybe do some kind of series of videos of climbing, you know, see if I can climb up, how far I can go. That might be quite cool. So I'm wondering if this is a move, or this. Yeah, absolutely. Um, what else is there? I'm not seeing any, fork tactic with this. There's just no check in the knight. There are no checks. Like, even this. The problem with this is, the bishop can just take. Attacking the queen. So that doesn't work. This. Bishop takes. Check. Hmm. We're just trading everything, I think. Because that allows the bishop to defend as well. So maybe a different knight move. This allows the queen to defend. Well, no, it doesn't, actually. This attacks this rook. If queen takes... Hmm. Not liking that. So what about this? Knight g5. I'm sort of thinking this. So I'm leaning more towards this. Yeah, sorry, I got what you meant. Knight, I read that as knight g5 anyway, when you said king g5. Oh, g5, right, okay. So here. Yeah, but bishop takes. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because this is check. Yeah. Hmm. So the question is, so he has to take. We take. Probably has to take. We can take with the queen. with check. You know, he's got an option there, but basically the material there, we're winning an exchange, yeah? Oh, yeah, because we win the bishop in the end. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. Got you. So, we're up a rook at the end. Whereas this line, you can just start trading stuff this way. Yeah, I think you're right. So well done. I discounted that one because I thought this was a problem, but it's not a problem because this is check. Okay. So we now just take the bishop. Well done. It seems like there was lots of options, but it was just, you just have to calculate them through. And I'm not doing that today very well. So appreciate the help. So this one, you know, my first instinct is this. If the king runs, well, let's say pawn takes. Queen takes, king here. Have to bear this in mind. It's potentially perpetual check. So pushing the pawn might not be an option. So we can check again. Oh no, we can't because the queen covers. Right, okay. So this might not work. Guess we can check here. And then this. Covering this. Oh, the bishop. So I guess let's have a look at this. Queen sack. Guess pawn has to take, and then he's blockading. So what else is there? Queen sack here. Hmm. Yeah, the problem I see with not checking is this. Oh, but then, well, maybe we can go this way? And run this way? No, I don't think so. I don't see how we get out of that. Hmm. Here, here, here? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe we're getting out of it. Possible. I want to confirm that. So here, here, here. Sorry. Here, here. Comes back. We block. Comes back here. We head here. If the bishop goes here, we block. And there's no more checks. Okay. But if the we do this and bishop takes. Maybe this now works. Mm. Yeah, I'm not seeing much else. I'll go for it. It just stops there. It didn't make us play anymore. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's close to mate. So he has to do queen c1, and then we go king h2, queen f4, then we go h3. We sack a rook. Yeah, this rook's doing nothing, so we can sack it. And then we just win the queen. Okay. So, I guess this calculated a bit here, but we were getting out, and it involved sacking the rooks and winning the queen. Okay. So I'm seeing this takes this here, here. Yeah, it was a little bit, yeah. So am I missing something? It's not just mate. In 3? Cool. Okay, so there's some sort of, you know, if we can get something like this happening, we can't do that, but this is hanging, so we need to be a bit careful. We're a piece down. I mean, this is the most obvious move, and then what? Queen here. If it takes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe this is an option. Sack. Takes. Queen. We're just threatening to come in like this. We're defending this. We're attacking this. There's no good way for him to get to the king either. So I'm thinking about this. Be nice to be able to get this rook over. But I don't see how we do that. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe this is strong enough. So either this or so the problem with this or this is that it drops this. So I think we have to do this. Yeah, so takes, queen takes. We're just threatening this. And I'm not sure it can be stopped. The queen's stuck behind these pieces. These look very powerful, but they're not doing anything, really. This bishop can't attack the king, you know? This knight's gone. These pieces are doing nothing. Yeah, I'm going for this. Okay. So the problem now is if we do this, this falls. So I need to be a bit careful. Can we even just do this? So this, if a queen here, this, queen here. Hmm. No, I don't think so. I think you're right. Always got another move. But then he's losing his queen, surely, yeah? Yeah. Okay. No, queen... King h7, we just come in with check, and then checkmate. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I said that at the very start, there's a nice pin, but I kind of forgot after a while. our queen is hanging. So I'm sort of thinking not sure what I'm thinking now. Maybe this. Yeah. I thought I had it. But... So I got the first move, but I'm kind of lost now. So it's some combination of all these pieces. Probably. You know, there's this, this idea, but I'm not sure it works. Or there's this idea, and then maybe this, or there's this idea. Which I'm leaning towards this one right now. But then, you know, if queen takes, that's not what we want. Yep. Yeah, it has something to do with this board and all these pieces on the board. Something to do with that. Like every chess game ever. I mean, almost works. So, what I'm thinking, right, is maybe this, sack the bishop, or actually sack the knight. No, I don't think it works. And then whatever way he takes, sack the bishop as well. You know, and then the queen comes here, king here, then bishop here, but it doesn't work. And this bishop's still here. You know. Yeah, I've been looking at that. So if rook takes, you have bishop takes here, but then you just defend. Yeah, but we sacrificed a knight for an exchange. Oh wow. Dude, you're crazy. That's a crazy spot. Like I didn't even realize all these pieces are now cleared out. This is open. And it's defended through the queen by this queen. Is that the idea? Okay, but what about... Okay, yeah, he has to take as well, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Okay, so he's played this move. So we just take anyway, and then queen comes in here. Then what? We have to do that. There's no good queen move. Okay, it stops there. Oh, the bishop. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I feel like you're helping me a bit too much. Okay, you know, I'm not sure I would have got that. Are you off to bed? Okay, man. Well, it's been good. Enjoyed it. You've done really well. So have a good night. Hopefully see you again. Take care, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Just going to take my time. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Good teamwork. So is it goose? Goose. Goes. 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 Cool, man. I'll try and remember that. Goes. Is that right? Awesome. Nice. Catch you later, man. Appreciate it. Take care, yeah? Hmm. Good night, Rooney. Is that how you say your name? Rooney? Thanks for joining. Take care, yeah? So, I'm not quite seeing the solution to this one. Like the finishing blow. This appealed most to start with. Sort of bringing the rook in as well. But then the king goes here. And I'm sort of struggling to see how we checkmate from there. So queen here, the king comes here. And we're sort of running out of checks. Well, I guess we have, well, this bishop's covering this. So we can't check here. So I'm not sure about that. This one here, and if the king comes this way, it's game over. But if the king runs this way, let's say, I'm not sure. So, and I had the idea out of this. Because you can't push this pawn, but you can defend it. Well, actually, that drops a rook. Clean rook. And I'm not sure there's any other way. Well, actually, there's this as well. So, this, then this. And then what's happening? Maybe then we do this. Not really liking that. The other option is rook in first. It sort of freezes the king and threatening the discovery. And then, you know, move the rook over here and then checkmate. But black obviously has a move to play. I don't see the sack working. It's tied here. So maybe this is the best one. The queen can't really do anything. Like if it could attack this bishop. But it can't. So I'm going to go for this. Okay. Incorrect. So I'm going to go for the queen one next. Yeah, okay. So this is another option, which I looked at. But after this, here, I wasn't seeing the next move. Oh, maybe this. I didn't see that. That's just mate. I just missed one move again in my calculation. Missed this check. That would have been a nice one to get. That was a 2800, and I could have got that. Frustrating. We were down to 2650 though, so I'm glad we're back up. You know, if I fell below 2650, I'd be pretty disappointed. Okay, white to move. Fairly complex looking position again. Lots of stuff going on here. Let's push this pawn, which has unleashed the queen against this bishop. So many candidate moves here. Oh my god. Like this. Rook takes. Queen in, then the bishop drops. So queen takes bishop just seems to defend a lot of things. So can we do something about that? I believe that's the only check we have. So, what else do we have? Take a bishop. That defends this bishop temporarily. Then queen here, check. Well, can't do that. Bishop covers. So this might be something. Let's say knight takes. We then have a check. And that looks pretty damn powerful. Although, there are 3 pieces covering the square. So it can block. And technically the king can also just take here. What about if we deal for this queen check anyway? Sack the queen. If the rook takes, then this comes in. And that is checkmate. So maybe this is just a mate in two, the queen sack. Yep. Okay, took a wild spot, but okay. So this occurs. But then just trade. And then probably just take this pawn. Kind of interesting though. Might still be something there. Just going to think about this one back in a few minutes. Yeah, I think this is still something. Like my initial instinct. If he takes here, we can take the queen, which is covering this. So he can take the check, but then we win here as well. And that's just winning. So going for this. Yep. So should have just trusted the instinct there. But it's difficult to do that because these puzzles just try and trick you. And again, if I'd known this was a 2200 puzzle, I could have probably just trusted that. But you don't know. It could be some insane move to get out of it. If it's a higher rated one. So it'd be really nice to get above 2700 again. Don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we'll see. Hmm. So this potentially is the move here. Takes, takes. King here. And then we're either winning both rooks or might be something better. I'm going to go for that. Just a bit worried there might be mate here. Like maybe this is not the right idea. I'm sort of forcing him this way, which could be good. But that's a very risky. If there's no checkmate, then we're losing. So, I need to be sure what we're doing here. Is it an option as well? And that could just be mate. So, here. Forced here. Here. Forced here. Here. I think that's mate. Nice. This might be one of those ones where you either spot it or you don't. So I'm looking at this move, which is threatening checkmate. Only defense I can see is this, which hangs this bishop, but then our bishop's hanging. That's basically a trade. But maybe we can play this first. Attack the queen. The queen can't move anywhere where it can defend the bishop. So that's kind of a cool one, if that's what it is. So, original idea. Queen here, threaten checkmate. Only defense is this, which hangs the bishop. Which hangs our bishop. So instead of that, do this first. Then this. You know? I'll try it. Okay, so what am I missing? Oh, the queen can go here. Stopping this idea completely. Or even here. Yeah. Just missed that. So then, is it a bishop trade? Oh. Maybe now this. Yeah, okay. So how do we stop that pawn? Like we can take the rook, but then king here. You know, we're out in time. You have to check. We have perpetual check, but if the king ever goes in front, then we can start moving our king. But he doesn't have to. He can just continually do that. So that doesn't work. We check first. Is it not the same thing? It can't just be a draw. Has to be a win here. How do we stop this? Like, I've never seen a puzzle where a draw is the correct result. Maybe it's possible, or I'm just missing something. I don't see how we stop that pawn. You can see how we can get perpetual, but if we allow this rook move as well, he just comes over here, and then what? You know? It's crazy. Even this moves. But a draw cannot be the correct result because there's so many ways of getting a draw. Like, we can just take this. Or we can start checking. Or we can probably do this. Or we can take this rook. You know? So there has to be a win here. But how? Is that possible? This is crazy. Oh, maybe the king's just in time. Wow. Oh my god. Can't believe that. It just didn't seem possible. Okay. Fairly straightforward one there. Hmm. So we've only really got two pieces doing anything. This idea. How about just this? Can this be defended? Well, the knight's undefended. So, if this, we win both rooks. Might be the best there is. Okay. Hmm. Alternative is this. Or this. Ah, this works. Yeah. Back over 2700. White to move. We've got a mate in one threat. So this has to be forcing. These are the most obvious ideas. We have this as well. In fact, we can also just take this knight. Important to sort of realize that. But this is still mate as well. Okay, so we're still under a mate threat. We have the option of taking this knight, which forces the king back here. Then we have this, or the rook takes. King has to go this way. So maybe rook takes is better. Which forces the king this way. Then we have this. Has to block, checkmate. Nice. I feel like this should be an easy one. Like there's some checkmate here, but struggling right now to see it. Our rook's hanging, so we either have to play this or a rook move. This hangs a pawn. So, I mean, this is the most obvious move, but if the king's here, what we do next? Maybe push the pawn, and then allow this. That's the only, well, it doesn't have any checks, so I think we have to do this. Huh. So, what's the idea now? Take a rook. Rushed that a bit too much. Got to consider all the possibilities at each stage. So this knight is blocking checkmate here. So I'm thinking rook takes. But we should consider queen takes as well, actually. Yeah, queen takes. That is checkmate. My queen's just hanging, yeah. So, but this just doesn't seem to work. King takes. Can't defend the queen. So, look, it has to move. I don't think taking works. Like this pawn seems key as well, somehow. But if we move the queen, let's say, I don't know, here, then there's this trade that can happen. And then we have to move the queen again. Then this pawn just drops. And initially I was looking at this. But that's just a disaster. Like after rook takes. Maybe rook takes first. Bishop has to take. Then what? Then we attack the bishop. Bishop sort of has to move back here. Oh, we have a check. That's the best I'm seeing. Hitting a pawn and a king. Defending. Okay, that's the right idea. This might not be the right idea, so we should consider other options. This threatens checkmate. Queen can take, but we're potentially winning the bishop. So this or this? Or I guess this is possible too. The same threat. Suppose I would do this. This idea. It's blocking. So maybe we have to do this. What about just queen here? No, I just feel like this is not good enough. after this. So let's have a look at this. Blocks with pawn. We can take with queen. Actually, we can take the knight. And then we're threatening check here. Which also resumes this threat as well. So maybe that's the idea. Like this. Just this. If this. Just this. Fail. So, what's the idea? Okay, what's that? But why is he giving up the bishop? I don't understand. Why not just this? So we come in, attacking the bishop, threatening this. Okay, that's a double threat. Or is it? No, the king can go here. But then, okay. Seven. Yeah, we win the bishop anyway. Okay. Is it just a draw? What's wrong with this? Ah, it blocks and defends the bishop. Okay. Tricky. Can't look at that one. White to move. It's got to be a checkmate. We're down. Oh, a piece. So I guess technically it could be winning the queen as well. mean, it's threatening to take the knight, yeah. This just runs into this. Can we somehow check again? Get the bishop in? Don't see how. It's also this. Then he blocks. Some kind of move. With the idea of this, then this. You'd still go here. Or maybe this, then this. Preventing the queen from coming to this square. Then we're sort of threatening this. Nope. What the hell? Do this first. Knight move. Just this. Worth having a chat here. Can't scroll down. Don't know why I took so long on that. Just so suspicious of it. Three choices. Two of them are wrong. So in any of the cases, you can check me again here. But let's say I go here, check. Forced here. Check again here. So that kind of negates that one. That means that one doesn't make sense. So let's say here, check. We can block. We can trade. Then he has a move. Okay, if we go here, check. We have a choice. We can block. Or we can run this way. It's kind of interesting. I guess one question is, do we want the queen's on the board? Here, here, here. No check. The queen can't really do much. You can take this pawn. And then what's our plan? We can win a bishop. And threaten checkmate. Actually, it's not checkmate. King can run here. I think I want to keep the queens on the board because I'm not seeing an easy checkmate pattern here without the queen. It could be completely wrong, but I'm going to try. I think this move. Okay. Still have the choice, but I like the fact that the queen is potentially protecting this pawn once we take this bishop. Or I guess it can save the bishop after we move the king here. I think this is the right move. Okay. Now, he still has no checks. We can take the bishop. Is there anything better? It's probably mad, but I'm looking at this now. Let's say the king takes. Check. King back here. Queen here. Suppose this is now an option with check. Okay, let's scratch that. Let's take the bishop. Okay, nice. So, wow, it's only minus 1.5. I mean, that's marginal. Oops. This is pretty crazy. I know we're up a piece, but there was still quite a lot of play in that. 17 moves. So what's wrong with this? I think, well, what's wrong with this? Okay, we're now losing. Because we have to sort of block, I guess. And if we trade the queens, like I thought, that's bad. Because this rook is now stuck, protecting this pawn forever. And this pawn is also running. Yeah, that's not good. don't like the way it keeps coming up with different moves each time. Like now this is best. Yeah, so that's the idea behind this. Hmm. I'm not really sure what's going on here. So it's either a queen sack or, retreat the queen. That's sort of what I have so far. I think if it was a queen sack, it'd have to be something like this. Opening up this diagonal. So pawn takes, pawn takes. This bishop just takes, surely, yeah? And everything is good for black. Other best idea is queen takes here, king takes, pawn takes, again, bishop takes. So it solves everything. I guess we should look at this. Queen takes here. Say pawn takes, bishop takes again. Their alternative is you sort of allow this take here and take back like this. This bishop's coming this way, and then we somehow checkmate down this diagonal. But that's crazy. So we could take this first. Bishop takes. We then have a check. That's kind of interesting. I think this first is the best I've seen so far. Like all the queen sacks don't seem to work. Moving the queen back, surely not. So I'm going for this. Okay. So we still have a queen. So takes, pawn takes, we have check here. This bishop's coming in, potentially. Maybe the queen sack now. Pawn takes, bishop takes, no, recovers. Okay, so the queen's still hanging. But what about this? Oh, okay, this bishop's covering right now. But if it wasn't that, then that. Kind of need this bishop here as well. So best I've got so far is this. Although Not sure. Any ideas in the chat? I'll try not to look, but you know, this is a really tricky one. That doesn't work. Okay. Bishop takes. I mean, just take with the rook, no? No. Okay, so bishop takes. Let's say take the queen. That kind of prevents this idea, which is annoying. But let's say pawn takes. No, can't be that. I'm just not seeing it. Kind of crazy, but maybe now just retreat the queen. Seems completely wrong. But what else is there? Maybe counterattack? So if takes, takes. Just hanging the rook, no? Just takes with the queen. Same situation, but worse. Just not enough pieces left. Okay. This is the best I can see. Not totally convinced it's winning after bishop takes. But I think it is actually, because then let's checkmate. Okay. Fine. Took a while to see that. What's this move? So maybe this now? If takes. Takes. Gonna have to take this, I think. We take. Save the bishop. Oh. But that is, we're up a bishop, surely. Wow. Complicated. Took me forever to see that rook move. So many possible sacrifices. Like, this is the initial position. So in this initial position, I had to look for sacrifices, everything, then finding this. Because nothing else worked. It was either that or this, and that makes no sense. Then finding this move, because again, you have to look at all the sacrifices again. Yeah, you even have to look at this sort of thing. It's really complicated. But this just wins. It's kind of cool. So yeah, if the rook takes, we're up a bishop. The rook has to take. Let's say bishop takes, here. Well, I guess it's playable, but we're up a rook. In fact, we're up. Yeah, we're just up 2 pieces. That is severely underrated. 2,500? I don't know. White to move, new puzzle. So we have a piece for our queen. We're down a lot of material. Initial instinct is this move. That just hangs the rook though. So I need to be very careful. Bishop here. So all I'm seeing is this or this. Oops. So this might be possible too. Also, this is possible. If the rook takes, you have this. Yeah. Now we just get a queen. Okay. Incredibly complex position. But this hangs this, surely. This rook move. Which also threatens checkmate here. Need to be careful here. If we allow this with check, our queen hangs, so that should instruct us on what to do here. Probably have to take this with the queen. Okay guys, I'm going to call it there. Been a good night. Sort of got back to where we started, with the assistance of some beer towards the end. Don't know. It's kind of a mixed bag that. Ended strong. Some really cool puzzles. Thank you everyone that joined me, and I'll see you guys the next time. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now.